Man, what's up with y'all, man? I finally got my shit working right now. I gotta pick up one niner. Hold up. Hold up. There we go, right there. All right. Yeah, man, my game was tripping today. But we should be cool now, I think. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Shit, man. Long ass day fucking with this stuff.
We are just about 10 miles south of downtown. You get a look inside NRG Stadium in Houston, the home of the Texans. So good to have you on board with us, Mike
I think it's
Tirico,
99
Greg
over there, huh?
Olson here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre- and post-snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
I want to know why you got Will Cork out there.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. To throw right away is Vick. That one to the sideline and incomplete, and a penalty flag now comes in late. Maybe no receiver in the area on that one.
He made it look like cover two, but it wasn't.
Throwing is Vick. He's going to air one out right away. That's hard. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. An even 40 yards. To throw, here's Vick. That caught by Davis. Woo. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. They'll run it here with Jones. Only a yard there. Tackle made at the 5. Here comes 2nd and goal.
You want 4? You want 4 of them things today? Bruh, I couldn't get my internet internet and game to work right today. I finally get a chance. This is my first one. Like, I kept trying and trying. It wasn't working all day. I ain't gonna say all day, but every time I kept trying, just kept trying. It wasn't working. I finally got it to work.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. And he's going to lose yardage here.
It's annoying. I couldn't get this shit to work all day.
On 3rd down, it's Vick.
I was a little late on that.
In the end zone.
Just a little late. That's why I threw it behind him. You still messing with that house rules, huh?
And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg,
I really didn't play the house rules this time. When I don't like something, I just can't get into it.
On that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field right out of the gates. That's a pretty good opening.
It was lagging so bad. I was like, let me buy the kicker and let's see if it make me play better with the lag. That shit didn't help at all. I said, because I can't. I was like, I couldn't play defense because I couldn't run around or I couldn't adjust people. Like having good connection is half part of the battle. You had good connection, you could do a lot fast. And then when I did throw it to my receivers, I couldn't juke or nothing. You know what I mean? Because if I did try to juke, it was like a big delay. So I was like, man, fuck this shit. I gotta figure this shit out. That's why I quitted the first 2 games.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
And I hate quitting unless I have to.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. He'll be hit as he
gonna throw it. He's throwing it to me.
Will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
They got
He was
there
throwing
in a
that to me,
hurry,
yeah.
didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Open man is Davis.
I don't even know why did I even switch to defense? Because we all know what Yankee was doing. Look at it again.
Those are the
don't know why I
explosive pass
switched.
plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
They put a receiver in motion to the left. Nix, now to throw it here on 1st down.
Thank you.
And that's going to be picked by Jalen Ramsey. And the Raiders are going to have the football here
Thank
at their
you.
own 35-yard line.
That's what I like, man.
You find yourself
It's
in this
lazy
situation.
defense.
You're on defense. You're defending your own goal line. You got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes.
Should have kept going to the outside. Vernon Davis had him.
2nd and 7. Now, Vic. He's going to air this out for Davis.
How that saw me up there too early?
Coverage was
I gotta wait 1 more second.
the contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Now Jones. This will not do the trick. They've stopped
Should have just did the same patch as they did last time.
4th down coming up. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Raiders with the early lead. More from Houston coming up.
That stupid ass seeing my play made me switch it.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw.
Oh, that's on me. I had fucking triangle down there. I had triangle. That's on me. Fuck. That's just first game shit. I had triangle too.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
Throw the ball. Yeah, I can't wait till I can't wait till tomorrow with AP go down. I'm so tired of this seeing my play shit. You know what I mean?
The defense was all over him.
They'll send him over to the left. 2nd down. Nix. And that's going to be
Ramsey's locking him up over there.
And his offense is going to be all set up.
That's the only thing that's keeping these motherfuckers in the game playing against me. Like, 80% people is in the game versus me because of the mind reader stuff. And the other, you have some select few will have that cold ass blitz like last night, where his blitz was just hella good, and I ain't had no answer for it. But that's rare. That's super rare for me. Right now, it's just the mind reader shit is helping people out.
And not make the same mistake again.
Not much there. Maybe a yard.
That's the only thing that's making Madden right now competitive. I mean, it's just annoying. It's just stupid to have a feature like that in the game.
To the air. It's Vic.
Cause look, with no mind reader, bro be getting ate up. Then soon the mind reader come, it just messed up my rhythm. Cause I'm running a rhythm. I'm already set up to do something else. Then I see that, then I gotta switch it up, and you know what I mean.
Finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession
These
guys,
dudes are
right?
so trash though. It's like it's down there. It's down there like some candy corn baby out there.
Downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
That's why I can't wait till tomorrow. That poll finally sold. So I wonder, did I see Deion coming out? Is I'm mistaken? Because every time Deion come out, they normally make his car pretty good. But if he's not good, I'm about to go with the old school Ty Law or something like that. Because he got deep knockout for one.
Man in motion, heading left. Knicks now on 1st and 10. The pressure gets
that boy don't know what he want to do.
Back inside the 20-yard line. It's 2nd and 21 at the 19-yard line.
I can't wait now. First off, like, man, that's stupid. Now I can't wait.
Now, a 2nd down throw for Knicks. That's caught by the speedster, John Ross.
He's not even burning him, but I'm about to put, who the fuck is that keep shifting? I'm about to do something about that. So he's not burning me, but I'm just making sure I don't want my one-play touchdown. Okay, is circle, right? He don't want shifting.
They send a receiver in motion left. A 1st down throw for Knicks.
That's
now
a pick.
Ball deep, middle of the field.
As this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just take a step back. Then you say, okay, we've struggled here in the first half putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase first downs. Let's chase completions. Just start building something small. And oftentimes when you take that approach, it snowballs, and next thing you know, you find your groove.
On 2nd down, it's Knicks. In trouble, and down he goes. So
I don't think you want to keep doing that,
and now it's
my
3rd
friend.
and long. From the shotgun, here's Knicks. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things.
All these out routes you're doing, you might want to start throwing this down the middle.
This offense has to find a way to be better on first.
I mean, it feels so good to have your
living
connection
in
together.
these third
It
and
makes a big
long
difference
situations.
playing
Must
shit.
pass is not a recipe that their
Hold
offensive
up.
coordinator wants to operate in.
Okay, my regular defense now. There we go.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. Receiver in motion, headed left. Knicks gonna throw for it.
Oh my God, that was stupid by me. Not bad defense by me.
Not that it's much of a
Horrible
consolation, but
defense.
either way, Mike, that's going to result in a turnover. Going forward on fourth down,
But
he's
that's why
clearly
you got
stopped
them
short of the
Avalanche.
sticks. In this case, might be trying to make something out of nothing there to keep that play alive. But great job here by the defense coming away with the stop. And now we'll see if the offense can come on the field to take advantage.
Check out that fucking witch call it again. Every time. I won't try and go deep. There'll probably be one play touchdown.
Throwing now, Vic.
That was my fault. He was going straight up. That was 100% my fault.
You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big touch.
Oh, in trouble. Down he goes. Work to do following the sack. It is
let's just get to the next half. Snap the ball.
Here's Vic.
That boy almost glitched around and picked the ball. That was funny. We get in the next quarter. I'm tired of that shit. I was just got done talking about that.
But at the end of it, there was just nowhere to go, and he had no choice but to just throw that ball away.
Now fair catch called, and he's going to take it out beyond the 25-yard line.
Sorry, though. You gotta keep doing what we're doing.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. To throw is Nix. And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Simmons.
They ain't no what's called for that.
A pick 6 for the touchdown.
Ain't no mind reader for that.
And they extend the lead. The defense joining the party. A pick 6 for a touchdown. Greg, they are extending this lead out.
Yeah, now you've just seen both sides just make their impact felt here in the first half. The offense has done their part, and now it's the defense that is able to capitalize on the turnover and take it all the way back for the pick.
Can't wait till tomorrow, man. No more. I shouldn't even play today. I should just got on fresh tomorrow with no mind readers and have all these motherfuckers sweating and beating, bro. Fucking weak ass niggas. I already got my IQ still dropped. I think I just got to figure out my cornerback situation. I got everything else settled. Then I got a little bit coins to play with too.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So
I had to quit 2 times today because my internet was so fucked up. I had to figure that out. Why is I'm blitzing? No, I'm not doing this. I don't want nothing lucky right now and then either a break tackle or somehow beat my man coverage. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be the day. First I was like, hell nah, he ain't stupid. Then I got to thinking about it. Do I want to keep seeing people to see my play? That's the only thing that's keeping them in the game. There ain't gonna be no more of that. The people ain't gonna waste AP on that.
On first down, here's Nix to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact.
Right now, it's just so much AP, you can just do stupid shit with it right now.
Just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Here's Nix to throw.
Super snap the ball. Look where he got you.
So
Super
we've reached
snap that.
halftime, and the visiting Raiders are out in front.
I can still
We'll head
play
over
zone
to
a little bit,
Orlando.
but just not too
Standing by
much.
there, Jonathan Coachman. He has the EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Oh yeah, oh
Coach,
yeah,
thank you
they
very
staying.
much. We welcome you
They
back.
they probably
It is
stayed
quarter
until they
number
send
3.
something else with like some, you know what I mean, some X-rated, not X-rated, but X
Very
Factor turn on.
one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway.
Let's
This
go,
kick
man.
is fielded in the end zone,
We're
but
gonna go
no
back to
move toward
man.
out. It's touchback, and that
I like that
ball
they made
will
man
come out to
defense
the
kind of good
30-yard line.
now though. I ain't played man
Here's
defense
first and
since
10.
2 years ago in Madden. When I was telling you about that defense I used to run. What's that shit team? That team? The Ravens.
And there was
Oh damn,
the
you got
running
20
game
million now.
continue.
Damn,
He's going to be taken down behind the line.
you been killing this shit.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
If he go back into that pistol right there, I
play
can.
action pass, Mike, is that you can
Okay,
slow the pass rush down enough that it allows
I
longer,
can. I still
slower
can do the
developing
same
pass
thing on my
concepts
blitz
to
and
open up
still get there
downfield. But
with
in
this
this
shit.
case,
That shit
they were
wild
on him
with
so
this man
fast that by the
defense.
time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There
That's
was no
on me.
timing, and ultimately
I was trying to
led in
fix my
incompletion.
coverage.
And he is out of bounds on
All right,
the
let's go.
other side
I was
of
trying to fix my
midfield.
fucking coverage though. 'Cause why do two middle linebackers take their time doing that shit? I never got that shit.
Throwing, Nix.
Oh,
And for the
it's my
fourth
first one in
time
like 2
today,
months.
he has been intercepted.
I didn't get that in like 2 months. Swear to God.
The defense is having a day. They extend the lead with Greg their second pick six of the game.
And that's
Let's
just
go.
something you don't see very often in the NFL, Mike. I mean, you might see a handful of games each year where there's one pick
I'm gonna have
six,
all my
but to get 2 pick sixes in the
equipment.
same game,
It seems like
this
I got to do it in
defense
the
is
house.
on fire.
I was really trying to get my equipment going. You know what I mean? But I had that already. But it's just the connection with the game.
So now, after the touchdown,
I cannot play the game with
Aubrey
it
to kick this one away.
when it's like a delay to it. I can't even kick field goals.
And no chance
Like
to
that is not
return
fun
this
to me.
one through the end zone.
And
for
I
a
hate
touchdown.
quitting the damn game, especially when the game is 0-0. He gonna go back to this because he
They'll
had a little
start
success
this
with
one
this.
a 3 tight end look.
Come on, Shine Springs. Did he play for Seattle at one time? If I'm not mistaken.
His drive will start on the ground. He'll move this one
Way to
out
fill in the hole.
1-yard line. Isaiah
Way to fill in the
Simmons
hole.
comes up to end that one. Here's a
This is such
second
lazy
and
defense.
9. They'll go play action with Nix.
I just rushed him because he just snapped the ball when he was standing there, and I seen a big open hole. I'm like, fuck that. I'm gonna go get the quarterback.
We do know it'll be third down.
Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games
Yeah,
in the
go
NFL.
get the quarterback.
He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practiced, and at other times it looks like they've never practiced
Okay.
at all.
I knew I should have put somebody on the flag.
Taken in by the tight end.
That's on me.
And he is
That's on me.
out of
I knew I should have
bounds,
put somebody on the flag.
but not until he's inside the 40-yard line.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Make sure y'all hit the like for me.
And even 30 yards.
You gonna do it again to this side? I'm gonna run to the other side this time.
They'll throw. It's Nix.
That's a pick. Thank you.
Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted.
Brother, Sertain, I'm not even hitting turbo. Why are you not passing me up the block?
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap
There
in
we
the
go,
NFL
y'all.
is an opportunity to have a lesson learned. And
We got that connection right. Now we straight. There we go. Once we got the connection right, we back on the side. We supposed to be on. 'Cause you know there's no rerun. Boy, Jimmy didn't pull through today, man. You didn't pull through, Jimmy. It's all right.
EA Sports coverage of the National
Same
Football
dude.
League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every
I hate
single week,
playing
no matter
against the
how
same person over
complex
and
these
over again.
matchups get and how many factors there are to
I
determine
don't know
who
where he at
wins
around the
and who
world, but they
loses
got me playing
any
it
game
again.
in the NFL. At the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense, and can you take it away
That's the
on
dude with
defense?
the
And I don't think
see
today's
my play
matchup
shit.
is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
All right, we gotta run the ball, man. Come on, Genty.
The drive begins with a carry by Jones.
Okay, I don't like 2 yards. It's way too much for 2
He'll
yards.
come up on a 2nd down and 8. They run it once more with Jones.
There we go.
And he'll get
We gotta
close to
run the
the
ball.
marker. A nice run.
You lucky I ain't got
Probably
my
a yard
my
short of
equipment
that
set
first
up,
down.
man. I gotta have John Gruden sometimes hollering at the squad. You feel me? They get the squad pumped up.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short. That is brought in.
I can't jump in there and celebrate for shit.
Touchdown Vegas. Terrific way to start this
I'll be
one,
trying to
Greg, on
celebrate the
opening
jump
drive.
shit. They shouldn't
Get
even
the ball in
change
the
it.
air, down the
We're just
field,
square.
into the end zone for
Don't
6.
change shit when they don't need to be changed.
If this secondary would get
Just
tested,
don't do that.
especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early.
Let's
We
get
got
it.
ourselves a 6-0 ball game.
Big boy. Everybody got their quarterbacks,
7-0
but
is our
he the only one
score
I'm comfortable
as this
with.
kick is sent into
He
the
a
air.
lefty, and he put everything on the money.
This one
And he
is
get there
fielded in the
quick.
end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over.
When that ball
at the
get there, it
30-yard
get there.
line.
Oh, did he? All right, let's go.
1st and 10.
Okay, they mixed themselves up again.
And he'll manage to get to the 33.
Come on, we can't let them get 3 yards every time.
Takes the tackle.
Okay, when he go into this,
It's a 2nd down and 7.
then never mind.
They'll stick with him again.
Oh, that was a good inside run.
And he's going
Not
to
gonna
get
lie
this
about
one
that.
out to the 43-yard line.
That was a
This
great
is
inside
how you drop
run.
your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
They really trying to
And
play
he's
it.
going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35.
Let's go.
They'll stay on the ground.
Bruh,
He'll struggle to get back to
Just make the
line of
tackle.
scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
come on.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again.
Let's
He'll
go.
manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down.
That's his game plan. He's like, I'm about to run the ball this time. Fuck this. I feel it. I mean, it's a hell of a game plan. Man, if they don't get my
Now the
people
Raiders
lined up
gonna use
correctly,
the first of their timeouts.
Come on, out here. This is like the other day. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, whatever, when my team just could not get lined up. He really thinking about this one.
They need to get to the 22, but now face third down. They put a receiver in motion to the left. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted.
He didn't expect me to put springs on. He did not expect me to do that. That's why he floated it.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
He looked open till he wasn't.
Adds to the start for this one. They walk down the field to get the touchdown, and then the defense joins the offensive part.
That was an easy pick six.
Scored a touchdown early on.
Yeah, and you just can't draw up a worse start than this, Mike. I mean, not
Oh,
only
no. Oh yeah. I ain't picked this kicker up because he's expensive. Now he cool. This in-game kicker right here. 99 kick power. The meter gonna move slow regardless. Shit. That's an in-game kicker.
So now, after the touchdown, out is
I'm
Aubrey.
doing everything. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't.
Here comes a return from the 3.
I think I'm in the back with me. I forgot they hit the triangle to the far.
A big shot at the end of it.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Play action now. It's Nix.
Oh, that's a pick.
Oh, he puts another ball up for grabs, and this one's also intercepted.
We had a chance to talk to the
I ain't even have to turn to that. That's why I left that alone. Sometimes you just don't touch shit.
He can make all the throws.
Let's get back to running the ball, y'all. Come on,
It's a
Genty.
different animal now doing this in the NFL. We think we can make him force some bad throws
Genty?
and make some bad decisions. And so far here in the first half,
You gotta have your. I don't want him in the first round, but if we end up taking him, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. But I don't want no running back in the first round. They lifespan on the team was only 4 years.
It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas.
We need everything on the team. So that's why I'm not even focused on like one position. But if it's gonna be a top pick, it need to be me. I watch my team, cornerback. We can't stop shit. We don't have a number 1. Oh damn!
The pressure gets there.
Like everybody else, we don't even have a number 2. So that leaves you right there in a bad position.
Vic gonna look to throw. That's caught by Jones out of the backfield.
Mike, I can tell you firsthand, when you take the field on
Caught by Jones off the
of
backfield.
the 50, there's a lot of
It's
optimism and hope
Genty.
that this is going to be a touchdown scoring drive. So nice job here by the defense, holding strong and defending this short field.
Let's go.
To throw, here's Vic. He's going to air this out for Davis.
That's on me. That's my fault. I just got a bullet in the ball.
Short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs. 3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. Back to throw is Nix. Oh, the struggles continue.
This boy out here just throwing pigs.
Picked off by Patrick Surtain.
There's really no other way to
I
put
feel
it,
him
Mike.
though.
This has just been a rough outing.
He
for
having
the
a
young
tough
rookie
time.
quarterback. And I think everyone
Tough
understands
time.
going into these games, there's going to be ups and downs. There's going to be learning moments that these guys are going to gain.
Get back to running the
that
ball.
They can only gain through experience. The problem is, it's really hard to have positive learning experiences when you throw 3 picks.
I
He's
like
got to
this,
see the
man.
field better. He's got to anticipate better. And ultimately, he just needs to play better for his offense to have a chance.
To throw is Vic. This one complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. Here's 3rd and 2. Now, Vic. Open man.
But so you better be going. You 99 speed out there. 99 pound, but not one, huh?
A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it
from receiver to runner.
Look the ball
okay,
in,
that's the
secure
part.
the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
So now, after the touchdown, out
When you
is
got the
Aubrey.
connection right, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 pound, but the connection ain't one. Hit me. If you have a connection problem, it's I feel bad for you, son.
Right side here for
I got 99 pound, but the connection ain't one.
Now, faking the give. He's going to air this out for Davis. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Let's go. Don't be no V.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Simmons.
We was on them zigs, then I came back to the middle with it. If you have a connection problems, let's go.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They run straight ahead with Jones.
Good run, Jensen.
And some space open.
I know your name. They're not going to say your name right.
Gain of 6. Nowhere to get away.
Really?
He's going to go down. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down.
I'm so stupid with this shit. All right, run it.
To the air. It's Vic. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown.
I'm not worrying about him. You can say whatever you want to say.
Throwing is Vic. That
Oh,
is
let's go.
pulled in at the 5. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Vegas. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the 1st half.
I'm not understanding why he not leaving.
The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Raiders
Not understanding why he not leaving this game. He trying to figure this shit out, man.
They didn't leave much time on the
Me,
clock to put
well,
together a drive here at the end of the 1st half.
I can't say I'm not going to give him a
And the
chance because I'm
kickoff's
going to keep
coming
playing
their
it.
way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. A 1st down throw for Nix.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short game.
They're coming on the shifting. He going to do the motion this time again?
They motion the slot man left. 2nd down. Nix. A toss left side caught by his running
You think
back.
you got him in the system
And
now?
they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Shifty.
Nick snap.
I'm not worrying about him.
Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. These two moving the chains
Let him get a life and get off my dick.
And a first down.
And stop thinking about me.
It's been a rough first half.
Tell him that. Get off my dick. Stop talking about me. And move on. Stop being a bitch.
Some positive plays.
I'm not even thinking about, bro.
So as you go
Be real with
into
you.
halftime, you have something to build on.
Like, this dude been on my dick since last night and today. Like, bro, get a life and get off my dick.
He'll get this out to the
I don't even know who he is personally in life. Don't even want to know who he is. And like, this is the last thing I'm about to say out of my breath on the topic. Like, really just get off my dick and move on. Don't be butthurt because I don't want to be your friend. That's what it all came down to. So I'm going to leave it at that because, you know, I don't even know him. I don't even care to know him.
Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Good snap. Good hold. Good kick. And the Texans are on the board.
That was a good drive by bro.
Halftime.
I was not going to play man defense because I'm not giving up one play touchdown.
You work the clock well. You're able to steal some points.
Just being safe.
The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
We're going to get to halftime.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle.
Okay, Gypsy. Wrong way, though.
And he's going to be taken down as time runs out.
All that for 2 yards.
First half of play. All right, Coach. Thank you. Two very different halftime speeches by these head coaches. That's for sure. As we get set for half number 2. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway.
Oh, I got to take that off of 5. Oh, here come the number wide close. Here we go, y'all. Hold up, base, man. All right, let's go.
The third quarter begins with a run. He did a good job of making one man miss, but could not get away from this defense in the end. It turns into a loss of yardage. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Contact up front.
I'm trying to make them hurry up. They need something. I don't know what it is. They need something to make it hurry up, where they don't be doing all that animation in the middle with these fucking linebackers right here. Like, they got to get their steps together. Like, y'all should know the plays.
He's gonna air this
I seen that too late. Y'all good shit.
No touchdown, but
they fucking me up with this stupid shit.
They've got it at the 3. On the bootleg, it's Nix. And he will take this one across into the end zone.
That shit just annoyed me, but that's they gotta take their steps and shit. Who's you on the left, Simmons, and you on the right? I'm gonna just hurry up and do it myself. That's gotta be the next move. Cause I'm waiting on them to hurry up and get done doing that shit before I can do anything. That's just stupid. The D-line already said they should be set. And I would think they're more out of shape.
This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll run it with Jones to begin this drive.
I should have got my yards.
And dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long.
I think
it's 2nd
he's
down
coming back.
and 12. Here's Vic. He'll throw it left and has his running back.
There's a lot of
That's
ways
what
to
I
get
think.
the
I
ball in
think
the
he
hands
thinks
of
he's
your running
coming back.
backs, and it's not always by just handing it to him. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
On third down, it's Vic. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult.
I heard alert.
Defensively,
I gave him a
it'll
chance
set up
yesterday.
a fourth down.
I'm not about to give him no
And
energy.
that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit. That
But
right
tell
when the
him,
ball
though,
gets there,
once again,
you separate the receiver
please
from the
get my
ball.
dick out his mouth.
Those are
That's
the ones
all
on
I
offense,
ask.
man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's
Damn,
easier
how many
said
did he
than
throw
done,
at the
but
ground?
you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace
That's
for
all I
impact,
asked.
and make that play for your
Like,
offense.
I gave him the time
So
yesterday.
this offense,
He said no. He didn't want to do it while we talking today. And then he's still talking about me today. I'm like, all I ask is just stop talking about me. He's obsessed with me. I don't even know what it's about. Why is he obsessed with me?
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
I'm over here minding my business. He's still talking about me 24 hours after the incident from yesterday. Like, damn. Did I really touch you that bad?
Off the play
Okay,
fake,
watch this
here's
dude.
Nix.
He really only sent out 3 people.
And he'll just get rid of this.
Not
Smart play,
anybody.
throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Damn, he keeps snapping it fast.
2nd down, a run.
Like, these two middle line, they're not even linebackers, they safeties. They annoying me, man. They can't get lined up for nothing. This is crazy.
That's caught by the speedster, John.
The lineup is messing me up right now. Like, trying to get these dudes lined up.
They did not let him get away. He's well short.
They finally lined up perfect right there, though. Did you notice that? They lined up perfect right there. Oh, he about to do that motion. Let's see.
They'll send him over to the left. On 4th down, here's Nix.
That's a knockout.
That's incomplete.
See, when he did the motion over there, I just make the safety dude pick him up over there, and I turn to the dude who chased him. It fuck him up. Well, it fuck up a lot of people. They want that dude to come over top to get open. But that time he went to the flat.
The coach tried to do, going for it on 4th down, give yourselves a chance to cut into this big lead. But it's the defense that came through again with a huge stop.
I'm messing this
That's
shit
going
up.
to make their chances of coming back that much more difficult.
I should be running the ball, but
Throwing now,
I don't want
Vic.
to run the ball. I can see, what's his name? Miller. Not Miller. What's his name? Von Miller. There you go. I can see him fucking dominating everybody in the middle. Like, damn, that's what scared me. It made me move up like that.
They'll look to throw. He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. And he's
Like,
gonna be
Vaughn
brought
was
down
just
here for
dominating.
what will turn out to be
Like, 2 or 3
the
people,
final
that's
play
shit.
of
That
the
made me
third
have to run if they couldn't block him. All right, let's go. 3rd and 5. And I gotta trust Santana Moss winning that route on man. When I see dude manning them up, I just don't
3rd
even
and 5.
try to even throw him the ball.
Vic gonna look to throw. That one on target to Davis. He's got it. And they will
That
bring
boy
him
left him
down
open on the
other
edge.
side of
That boy,
midfield.
that boy, crazy. He doing crazy shit.
Throw here on the right side falls incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very
What is
efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but
leveling? There
really
you go.
complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last
Like,
incomplete break up what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
They'll try again
can I
here.
get some blocking right here, y'all?
10. Now a handoff.
Okay, thank you. Good shit, y'all.
This just shows why you can't count on just one
That was
guy
great
to
blocking
take
at the
him down.
end, though.
He's a powerful enough
Can't take
runner.
that away from
You
y'all.
gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
They got that
They
left
put
edge on
Kelsey
lock, it
in
looked like.
motion. Here's a designed run.
We out of there.
And he's going to go into the end zone
We out of there.
on an electrifying run. Michael Vick, touchdown Las Vegas. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Through the end zone for a touchback. All right, let's get it, y'all.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Nix. This one caught by the back, out of the backfield.
Oh, you stupid.
They'll get about 4
Oh, look,
here
y'all-
as he is taken down.
That's one thing about Hurry Up offense. They line up perfect when they do that shit. Like, they ready.
Here's a toss, right side. And the struggles continue. He's dropped.
That's one thing I like about Hurry Up offense.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because
Yes, sir.
They know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Single
The
wing pair.
offense not coming off the field. And here's 4th down.
This is unexpected.
Putting the tight end in motion. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down.
That's a pig.
Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted.
For the 5th
Picked
time.
off by Patrick Surtain. And he's going to be out of bounds.
I mean,
but he has his
they
offense
doing
set
their
up
job.
in great
That's
field
all I can
position
ask.
inside
That's
the
all
red
I
zone.
can ask. Just
It's
do
not
your
often,
job.
Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers.
Yeah,
Trying to
All right, let's get it. Oh, I'm supposed to smoke right there. Fuck.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So first and 10 now from the 30. Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And they'll send the slot in motion left. First play, and Hurts looking to throw it. And incomplete.
I forgot. It's him. I got it.
Man coverage to start the game, and I expect we'll see a good amount of that. They trust their secondary to hold down the fort,
I
and
got
let
it.
their pass rushers get home. And that's a good job right on play 1.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Open man.
He snapped it fast. I got it this time, though. Don't worry.
35-yard line. An excellent game.
Let's keep going.
35 yards.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes a start right out of them.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. From the gun, it's Hurts. Flushed out right. And he'll just get rid of it.
One thing you always worry about when you press the pocket is
Let's get it.
off with it. That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Hurts.
Fuck, man. That's on me.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. What a run there by Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles are on the board first here in Vegas. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
Let's go.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. Oh, an absolutely filthy juke. He's got some space now. And what a return, great field position all the way out to the 48 there.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
I was just playing man, huh? You try to run one time.
Forced out to his left. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
I don't know what the fuck he doing. It's some weird defense right here. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that was man right there.
To Jones. They find some open field here. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds.
I don't know if Stephon slow you down, but I'm using Stephon.
Strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you've got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts, because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defensive side and the offensive side. As we just saw, it opens up possibilities.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Raiders. John Ross, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And not willing to risk a return.
I got to play better defense right here this time.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
Frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other. When they approach this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown, but incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Come on, y'all. We need to turn up right here.
Throwing is Hurts. Pass to the sideline.
The crazy part, I was making them play out. Just didn't play out. Okay. I just knew that was coming.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
We got to get a stop, man.
Defensively, a great job of setting the edge, and that little touch pass is going to turn into a loss. Well, I think the hope is, with a touch pass like that, maybe you catch the defense off guard, but they were all over that one.
And it is the kind of play that works better against certain defenses, and this clearly...
Ooh, I never seen that. I thought that was a double pass.
Really nice job getting him down behind the line of scrimmage.
7 yards on the carry. Make it 3rd and 4 coming up.
You've got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that.
Come on, y'all. Damn.
Down he goes. Put it down. Raiders sack.
Damn, you see that? Got right through that motherfucker.
Defensively, they were all over that. When he decided to keep it, there were a lot of eyes just darted on him.
I wonder if he followed the progressions properly there. I think maybe he really wanted to run with the football. Turned out not to be the correct decision.
A hit as he throws, and this
Let's go.
Incomplete. The Eagles unable to convert their
Let's go, man.
And the Raider D, they get the football back. Buying time to his left.
Come on, bruh.
And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 7-7, our score after 1. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 1. And he's got his
I can outrun him.
Look at the big
Go get it.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Vernon Davis, 48 yards. And the Raiders have taken the lead. Aubrey go with the PAT. And that makes the score 14-7. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. That 7-0 lead in there is short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight. Hurts fumbles
Pick that up. Pick it up.
And the Raiders pick it up. And great field position coming up in the red zone at the 17-yard line. The pocket collapsed around him. I know we talk about it a lot, but a QB has to have that sixth sense, doesn't he?
He really does, and I know of one team at one point was training their quarterback with that time frame, and anytime he didn't get rid of the ball within the right amount of time, they would blow a horn or blow a whistle to show him this is what that time is, just what you're talking about, training him to understand this is the amount you have, make sure the ball's gone. Didn't happen in this case.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's second down.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on, catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So
Do I get my tight end out there already? That's Santon Moss with the 89, which I know that was his number. I keep thinking that's a tight end.
Now a 2nd and 6. Being chased out left. And he is in.
Yes, sir.
Raiders. Michael Vick. A 13-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Let's go.
If you're going to play quarterback in the NFL, you've got to have great vision, and you've got to remain calm when things break down in the pocket. Both of those traits are on display there. He surveys the situation, sees the middle of the field open, so he's just going to step up and take it himself. Very well done there.
I get it. Biggie didn't show it.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
Treated like a 10. You my mind. This shit's crazy.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too.
Oh, my God.
Take care of the football and do better here.
He threw it right to him. Bruh, do not play me like that. He threw it right to my computer. That was crazy.
But an easy way to make it up to him. Get out there now and get some points on this drive.
Here we go with this again.
2nd and 10. Brown the motion man right. Here's Hurts to throw. Open man is lost, complete. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. The slot man in motion right. Hurts sets up to throw him. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Come on, y'all. No lucky shit right here.
They send the tight end Davis in motion. They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
He got it anyway.
Sideline. Did he stay in? Yes, he did.
He got it anyway. That was on me.
The penalty marker is on the field, so they elect to decline it.
That was on me.
Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
Inside give to Dickerson. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. From a couple of yards beyond midfield, here's 2nd and 8. Short throw, it's caught by Davis.
That's the next move.
Down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of
The
bounds.
RPO.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And now that sets up 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. In motion right is Brown. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Escaping the pressure right.
Why his man stop guarding?
That's complete. And he is into
The man stopped guarding the man.
Philadelphia.
Okay.
John Ross, 42 yards. And the Eagles are back within a score. No problem there on the extra
That was crazy.
point. And
All right.
back within a touchdown at 21-14. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
What the fuck? He picked that ball up.
And some good special teams coverage as they
An
bring him
athletic
down
pickup.
just outside of the 15.
That was wild.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're
Ronnie,
saying
6
is,
rings.
we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can
I
stop
feel
us.
you, Ronnie.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. To throw, Vick. Steps away to his left. That'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And he'll be brought down with a penalty.
That was
flag
bullshit.
on the field. It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late. So the illegal forward pass also cost him a down, and now it's 2nd and long.
This fucking look at my play shit is annoying.
Vick now. Looking for Kelsey on the deep ball. Oh, wide open, complete. And he is taken down deep in Philadelphia territory. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal.
He's saying, what's the chance of Jason fucking money, y'all? She said, as long as I can do it, I ain't so.
Now Vick, he's going to change things up.
I knew they was gonna let me snap it. I knew they wasn't,
The
but
offense
it's okay.
knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. The delay of game, a costly one, as they're backed up 5 for 1st and goal. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. After the penalty, it's Jones. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13.
Okay.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. And that is incomplete.
Oh, come on, bro. You cannot drop that.
He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
You cannot drop that, my guy.
Well, no one likes to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. They'll turn things over to Brandon Aubrey
I'm
now
just playing my old defense versus that. To tight end shit. That's what I'm going to do.
Indeed good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately
He's not going to be ready for that.
But I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation,
I was slow.
they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
All right, let's go.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just...
And this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. Isaiah Simmons picking
Let me take my field goal.
An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before
Yeah,
the mission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to
All right,
possibly
I'm gonna test it out first. Let's test it out. Let's test one play out first.
there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could...
Desync. I gotta go smoke. I'm about to smoke real quick. Give me a second, y'all.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Nick starting with a pass. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Nix from the gun. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. And the Raiders are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Jones goes the wrong way and is going to lose several here. Working quickly here. St. Brown's got it. Complete. And in for the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. Oh, stiff arm. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's a Vegas first down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. And he makes the Hets go. It's a touchdown on the pick six. Rookie quarterback Brock threw it away their last drive. It seemed like he might have been trying to do too much to make up for that mistake, and instead things snowball.
Yeah, these are the valuable lessons you have to learn from. You cannot be a mistake repeater. But being a rookie quarterback at Ass Payton, he threw 28 of them his rookie year. Sometimes you just learn on the job, but you cannot repeat those kind of mistakes.
That one splits the uprights. And the Raiders drive out to an early 14-0 lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. And he's brought down for a loss. Offense in the hurry up here. Second and 12 behind the sticks. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's able to move it past the 45 before going out. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Okay, when you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. And without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page, because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag. Throwing here, Nix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. So now it's 2nd and long.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Throw reeled in by Allen. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
They'll throw again. Nix. Searches from the... This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. Offense up to the line fast.
A 6-yard loss. It's 4th down.
Here we go on 4th, Nix. And it falls incomplete.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And, partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. To throw right away is Vick. That's going to be caught by Moss. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Here's Michael Vick. Comeback route, and he finds St. Brown. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 15 more yards there, and quickly another first down.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Here's Vick. And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And, yep, indeed, the flag is out. So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose a down on the grounding call. Vick to throw it. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Lions are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
They went for the deep shot early, and that's fine, but I don't think it was the right target to throw it to. You had 3 other guys sprinting downfield, and I thought 2 of them were open. Could have avoided an interception there by attacking a different player in coverage.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 44. Banker to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Now a 2nd and 10. Now Bankert. A throw left side, reared in by the rookie wideout. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 11 yards there and a Lion first down. Charles, that's a route that you and I have seen time and time again in our years up in this booth, and that executed well and a great throw, too.
And sometimes, even if you know it's coming, The execution will trump whatever you do on the defensive side of the ball. Plus, it was a well-thrown football. A nice, healthy gain right there.
To throw is Bankert. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. Again, he'll drop to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll run here with Clinton Portis. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
And the Raiders call on a nickel set for 3rd down. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Touchdown! Devin Hester, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Lions are on the board first here in Vegas. Prater for the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. Vegas about set to begin the drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage.
Second quarter from Vegas, the homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. Well, a heck of a move. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as they'll take this up to the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now a first down carry by Jones. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. They'll go again to Jones. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up 2nd.
At the 43-yard line.
70 Eagles, 68, 79 Broncos. 70, 7 Pirates.
Vic readies to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Moss. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 21. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Up the middle, Jones. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Now here's Vick. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Davis. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Now Jones. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are an extra point away from drawing level. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Trying to get it to Beckham, and it's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they'll have 50 seconds to work with, so that really plenty of time to try to put something together. So here's Vick following the interception. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Vick with the incompletion on 1st down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. Short throw, that's caught by Davis. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half. Vick's going to change the play. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this 1st half. So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Throwing, Vick. Dancing to his left. Uncorks one for Davis. Left sideline, a dime, and it looks like he's got it. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 1st half. Vick now steps away. And it's caught on the deflection. And this is going to be a touchdown.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front, and now see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Aubrey good with the PAT, and that makes the score 14-7. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey.
Well, Charles, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. This will be from 56 yards out. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7.
Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They'll throw now on the final play. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we reach halftime here in a 10-point game, as we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach? And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. A 10-point game, 17-7 the score as we get back to it on EA Sports. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
All in all, pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this third quarter offensively when you consider the fact that in the first 2 quarters, they had 2 costly turnovers.
I think you laid it out there perfectly, partner. Very tough to hold a lead going into the break if you continue to hand it over on multiple drives.
Yeah, and obviously, Charles, it'll be very tough to climb back into the game if those turnovers continue.
I would say borderline impossible. You keep turning it over, I don't know how you make up a deficit. And this is what they're going to need more of. It's the third quarter. You're trailing. You've got to come out with a renewed sense of purpose. And that's a nice way to kick off the drive with good yardage and a first down.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And that's complete to Adams. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. He'll drop to throw. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Back to throw again. Eluding the pressure right. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. 2nd and 5. Now back to throw. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A 15-yard touchdown ground.
And the Lions have got it back to within a score.
Extra point good by Prater. And the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. But I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
No, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. They send the tight end Davis in motion. To throw, Vick. Caught, Kelce, left side. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 38-yard line. They'll look to throw again. And that'll be caught. It's St. Brown. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Running right, Jones. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. Throwing on 2nd and 14. Vick, short throw, that's caught by Davis. A gain of 8 there on the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. Looking to throw. Vick. Touchdown Raiders! From 19 yards away. And the Raiders are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead.
My bad. My bad. I don't know if you can hear me now. I have my shit on mute. I don't know if everybody in the chat can. That's probably what the problem. Hold up.
Probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just
I didn't even know I was on mute the whole
But
time.
the way that
That's
this
on
team
me.
has played, to me, what
That's
I've
probably
seen,
everybody probably
they
wondering.
absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team.
I don't know who this
throughout.
is. This is a regular what you call it, ranked match.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
I didn't even know I was on mute the whole time. I just looked at my controller just now. I was like, that's what the fuck? Probably everybody can't hear me.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Oh, I already. This Lido friend?
So this will come out to the
Oh, I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know that. This boy out here still grinding. He good though. I ain't gonna lie. He know how to play.
Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one.
He know how to play though.
To a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone.
I'm gonna say, bro, I play out route, so guard the out route.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
Guard the out route, bro.
2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
Thank you. Oh, I put the controller down. I put the controller down. Good game. I put the controller down and everything. There was too much man defense in that game. I did not expect that shit because I never get it. And I got 2 in one day. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. I was trying to get on this shit earlier and grind, but my connection was so fucked up, I had to keep quitting out when the score is 0-0, as you see right there, because my connection was bad. So I had to move my shit and figure out why my connection was bad. But I figured it out, though. I think. Not too for sure yet, but we still out here grinding. I think we got like 5 or 6 days. We're gonna try to see if we can backdoor into the top 100. Oh, was everybody?
Unmistakable New York skyline to the east.
I thought it was just me.
Across the river on the Jersey side at MetLife Stadium in
Okay. I'm gonna try again tomorrow. If it don't work out tomorrow, I'm gonna just have to play in my normal location.
On the start of this game, both teams emphasized what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why that so many of these teams spend
Because I'm getting better with the stuff on the computer and all that shit. I'm trying, you know what I mean? I want to be able to add all that shit as I'm playing.
How do you unmask the defense? How do you set up
and get used to it?
Future possessions as the game unfolds.
It's always something right now.
On these first couple
drives, it's only the beginning stage. It's only the beginning.
How do they come out?
Dang, the same play again.
Where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie?
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And a minimal gain here, only to about...
I will say, yeah, it desynced me a couple times today, too. Yeah.
Here's a 2nd and 9.
It desynced me a couple times today.
Throwing is Nix.
That's a knockout, bruh.
And he made the catch.
You gonna let him die like that? You just gonna let him die like that? So he don't get a knockout? How nice he is, yeah.
Throw for Nix.
Easy ass kick.
Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play.
I ain't know where to go. I should have went to the right.
They've got it at their own 42.
I hate that play. Normal wide coach. Everybody wanted to run that shit. That's why I went to man defense. That's exactly why. I ain't got time to try to guard all the combination routes anymore. Fuck that.
A lot of game left. A lot of chances to avenge that play.
I'm not guarding all that shit no more.
On some of these passes. All proven though, Mike. They've got to identify.
Got the same
what
defense.
Went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Off the RPO, it's caught by St. Brown.
And it doesn't really matter who you put on him, Mike. When you want to play one-on-one man coverage,
St. Brown's my favorite receiver on this game.
there's not a whole lot else you can do. It's hard to put help
My
over
favorite,
the top
so
as the ball's being thrown out by the sidelines. I like playing in and out. I like playing zones. Somebody underneath, somebody over the top. Share the responsibility. But that's not what they're doing.
I let him hit me because I seen Simmons right there. Oh hell no! He hit me, bro. If I would have gave it to the running back, he would have got the running back.
So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14.
19 tight, 19 tight.
To the air, it's Vic. Going down the center of the
Good
field,
shit,
open man,
Santana.
and it's taken in.
Let's go. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
On the handoff, Jones.
Try to squeeze through there.
Inside the 20. A run into the red zone. A pickup of
We're
6.
playing somebody where I know see my play shit. Thank God.
They run it once more with Jones.
Come on, Genty.
Managed to pick up 3 yards, and that leads to 3rd down. Gets it away.
Get it.
And it's caught. And
Oh my God.
Get to the marker. Good job there defensively, and now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
Run the ball.
And it's Jones.
That's what we're gonna do.
And he's going to have a Raiders 1st down as he pushes forward for a couple on 4th and inches.
We're gonna run the ball. That's what we're gonna do. All right, let's get the big boy out here. Now we gotta go in the big packages. We gotta go in the big packages now. No Diddy. We gotta bring the big boys out there. Big hogs.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
What is he doing right here?
Get it.
Man,
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Bronco switch, Bronco switch. Hey.
that linebacker out there gonna probably fuck me up.
Now this looks like a design run. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
I say me.
Out of the gun, they give it to Jones.
Okay.
And he's going to go backwards. Taken down at the 6. That is
He caught that shit.
And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Okay, he caught that shit. I think I said I was gonna throw it to him at the end zone too because he got that touchdown shit.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point.
The ability to catch it in red zone there on one-on-one. So I guess that was it right there.
And the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead.
Okay.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
Tomorrow's gonna go crazy.
The return team going
Yeah,
to
figure out who's gonna have that safety.
Through the end zone, it's a touchback.
Look at this play again, y'all. Damn.
Here's 1st and 10. They send him right out of the slot. Knicks now on 1st and 10. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. They motion a receiver right. 2nd down. Knicks on the right side is intercepted. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown.
He is smoking.
We saw it earlier. The defense on the quarterback with the earlier interception. And now, Greg, not only do they pick him, They turn it into a pick six.
And, Mike, the reality is this has just been a bad first half throwing the football. I mean, not only is it a second interception, but this time the defense gets their hands on the ball, and they're able to take it all the way back for the pick six.
So now, after the touchdown,
let's get it.
Out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Please do it again. It would make my day. Oh, he going back to this, y'all.
Let's go. 19 Lions.
Nix, now to throw it here on first down. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And he can't.
That's Certain.
Contact. It's incomplete.
Certain.
Job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
60 Maverick.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Nix out there crazy.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
Oh, hell no.
Looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
How was that? Oh, hell no. If you catch a drag and get it,
here's Nick.
I'm gonna give him. Oh, what the?
He's got his man.
I was holding triangle.
It's a pickup.
Oh, dude, come on with the dumb shit, man. I know you want it to be a good game, but damn.
On first down, here's Nix to throw.
Ooh.
2 minutes
I'm about to say 3 in 1 day. 3 in 1 day. That would have been it.
We'll try again. It's
EA don't love me that much to give me 3 in 1 day after you haven't gave me one in months.
And the defense.
Hey, he actually had the blocks to get to the outside too. He fucked it up. Let's see if he do it again. I doubt it.
Working out of the gun. It's Nix.
Okay.
Left side. It's complete.
Okay.
They get 18 on that one. First down, Giants. Here's Nix to throw.
Hey, I man him up.
Releasing.
Do not start playing me with that.
Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down. To throw is Nix.
System over there, huh? Okay. I don't know what happened, but he took him there. Okay. That was a cook section.
Tucker, good on the extra point. And the Giants are on the board. It's now 14-7.
We're going to go to 2-man under. We'll go to the next bum play, 2-man under.
Is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming.
EA fucked me up not giving me my pick right there.
First and 10.
One mistake by EA cost me.
Now, Vic. He's going to air this out for Davis. That is hard.
Those I take in war. Those are things I take to war.
Jones now on first and 10. And that'll be a
in Jones too. Well, They
With
not
a
from
second
damn
down and
Jones.
7.
Genty.
Buffalo 18. Track 60.
To throw is Vic. The pressure too much, and he goes down.
Bro, he got locked up over there.
Now the Raiders
What's his name?
their timeouts as they'll stop it with
I did not expect him to get fucking locked up.
until halftime.
60 Maverick. 60
See if
Maverick.
we get this one touchdown shot.
60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Ready?
On third down, it's Vic. He is dangerous.
Fuck, went to go get that first.
A pickup of 18.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play.
And he's going to go down, but there is a penalty marker there. May have jumped the snap.
I just
just a
hyped it
bit.
till I seen him on my side. Let me get that 5 yards. I need it.
So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Now the Raiders going to use their third and final timeout, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
I'm gonna see, can we get this, y'all?
2nd and a yard.
60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Panther 11. Panther 11. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Ready? Ready?
Here's Vic. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
Here we go. 70 Rangers. 79 Broncos. Warriors 70. Seven Pirates.
Let's see if we can get this shit.
Throwing now, Vic.
Fuck!
Can't get away.
Should have just took my
Down he goes,
fucking
back to 16.
field goal. That's on me. I shift that way, but
So we've reached halftime.
I didn't
The
pay
visiting
attention.
Raiders are out in front as we get
Should've just took my
down to
money.
Florida.
Someone
Orlando
told me,
specifically.
just take your money,
For
bro.
the coaches, Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report.
Because 3 points and 7
Coach,
points
thanks
really
much.
don't make
We'll
a
see which
difference.
team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here.
And I would have got the ball back.
They're
Like,
going to play a
you know
big
what I mean?
role in who wins this one.
That really would have made a
Both
difference.
teams ready to get back at it as
That
we
was
get
stupid.
back underway.
Taking
here on
money.
EA Sports.
You have 10 points with
The
the ball.
return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
It's just because I seen this corner playing flat, and I wanted to get behind his head the next play. Just didn't work out. And I tried to shift my whole line towards the left so I
So
can
they come to
scramble a
the
little bit.
line for 1st down and 10.
Come on.
That caught by Davis. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line.
He's out of bounds. Get the fuck out of here
Rest
with
at
that.
the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Throwing is Vic. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back.
What's up with all this out of bounds shit?
They'll
Thank
look
you.
now
You
on
wanna get
2nd
this game
and
over
4.
with.
Open man is Davis. He is
See, I should have taken that 3 last time. Simmons can't guard him.
You can just see the comfort.
I know he lit it up so he can hit stick somebody, but he can't guard him.
Has carried here after.
Right. He can't guard him. We out here on tour. We on a world tour. It's like da 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 da. Let's go. It's like, What our record look like now? I know we got 8 losses now because of this shit. Look at that. We ain't supposed to have no losses today. Supposed to be 23-6. Where'd Shifty go? He was number 8. Damn, Shifty. There you go. All right. What? What to say? What the fuck? 48. Who's in the back? I'm about to be at 3, so I probably can sneak in the back door, y'all. I can sneak in the back door. Back door them motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Let's take a quick smoke break. Let's take a quick smoke break. All right, I'll do next game. I'm trying to get into the champ mode real quick. I'm trying to get into that top 100.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Before kickoff, Charles, quickly your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I could give you the standard ones:
Let's
turnovers,
go.
special teams play.
We're
But
playing the
here's one that
same
doesn't
dude
get
again.
talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
I went to smoke and do hella shit.
The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get
crazy.
this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. This is Eric Dickerson, 4-time rushing champ.
I thought he was doing something totally different.
Yard on the game's first play. It's 2nd down.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Laying out is Davis, and he's got the football. Hurts sets up to throw it. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere.
Making them flip around and shit.
And
That shit pissing me off. It's making me out of position when he's doing this shit. He's flipping around.
Defense, it looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Throwing is Hurts.
Fuck.
That's complete to John Ross.
Okay, 4th
And he
down.
will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Here we go on 4th down.
That was good, Ryan.
And he's got room.
I didn't even
He's
pass
to the
him in.
15,
What's going on?
And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Eric Dickerson.
A bigger game because we just played against each other.
Yards. And the Giants' decision to go for it pays off.
Late night, you just run against the same niggas over and over and over and
Extra
over and over
point
again.
splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
And that's a clear sign that Madden is like dead. I mean, for me to go leave and do something else and come back and still run against the same people. Wow. Oh my God. In the same defense.
Here's Michael Vick. Short throw, that's caught by Davis. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got
They gotta block a little better.
Points back right now.
So I can
And
just
that's a
run
short
around.
throw there to get this drive off to a good start. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Ready? Trap 50, trap 60. Mustang 19. Let go.
There's Vic. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on first down, even though he's still in the pocket. He had a
Dude
receiver
shedding
right
him
to his
quick off the
side, so he
edge.
just
That's
put that in
so
the spot
fucking
where the only
annoying.
people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
Vic with the incompletion on first down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. Forced out. Vic loses the
What?
football. It's out. And the Giants have it. There he goes, right side.
That was straight bullshit.
Into the end zone. A fumble recovery and a Giants touchdown.
Okay. Yeah, you
Now
want this to be a good game. Okay. I'll tell
And
you.
it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
They want this to be a good game.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
Fucking game. Come on, man. This stupid shit.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10.
Taking my quarterback fumble like that. Come on,
Vic
man.
readies to throw. Buying time to his left.
Ooh, I had X at
Just
the
gets
end.
rid of it, throws it away. The wise move there, looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
Ready? Cut 19. Cut 19.
Throwing, Vic. And they can't bring him down. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Back to 60. Back to 60. Ready?
Being chased out left.
I've been tired. Fuck, because that would have been a touchdown.
Past the 50. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards
Damn,
combined on those last 2 plays. We know they have these
I hate this
RPOs in
damn
the
game.
playbook, and look, we're seeing it here in the first quarter.
I'm being tired
You
like
think we're going
that.
to see it as the game continues?
They trotted him out early for a reason, partner. They're letting them know that this is in the arsenal, and we rely on it. You better be prepared because this is going to be an all-day affair trying to stop them.
Oh, but he's going to be tired for the rest of the game now?
First down, it'll set up a 2nd and 7. Now a timeout called for by the offense.
Hey, damn.
We'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Here we go.
Again, it's Jones.
I'm like 99 speed.
Close to the first down marker at the Giants' 40-yard
That's like my speed, 99. He's like
14-0 the score.
Hawking
This
my
is
ass.
the NFL on EA Sports.
No Diddy, but he was on me.
The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 3rd down.
That big yellow now, he's dark orange. Come on. It's not.
So they just
Okay.
need 1
Come
yard
on.
here to pick up the
Vic, we
first
got
down.
it still.
60 by 60.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Is the clock gonna keep going? Thank you. That's all I want. Man.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Still gonna win. I can't tell if he's coming at me or
Back at the 31. 9th play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Hey, Crash. Hurt. Panther 11. Panther 11. 18 Rattle. 18 Rattle. Ready.
Vic to throw it.
This game.
Man running free, but he overshot.
Come on, man.
And it's incomplete. And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14.
Pioneer. 70 Ranger. 70 Ranger. Check, 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 check. Rig alert, rig alert. 79 Broncos.
Vic now. Steps away to his left. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Like this game making me fucking work hella hard.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They go back to the ground with Jones. They stop short. Down at the 1. Had the great move, but couldn't get it all the way home. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer.
Hey, damn, this game making me work.
Run right there on first down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
Another shot from the 1 on second and goal.
Hey, hey, check that, don't sleep.
He came right through that.
Losing yardage to the 5. It's a loss of 4. Now third down. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first
right through that
timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on third and goal?
7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Drop 60, drop 60.
In motion right as a running back. Vic, third and goal.
That's on me. I just threw that motherfucker. That's on me.
By Jalen Ramsey. And the Giants
Damn.
are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line.
That was 100% on me.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10.
Come on,
And showcasing
what
those
the
strong
defensive
legs
line
on
spreading
that
like
run,
that?
getting through
Come
one
on,
tackle.
y'all.
Now she winds up getting 8 there.
There's so many definitions of a complete back. I think most people think a guy who can block, a guy who can catch, and a guy who can run. But how about when you put it all together as a runner and you can fake people out, you can be shifty, and also run with some power.
Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts.
I get it.
As they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Here's 3rd and 7.
Hey, easy, 60. No contact. 63, 63, 63.
They send the tight end Davis in motion. Here's Hurts to throw. He had a man.
I got built out.
Missed him, and it's incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
It hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They'll try and throw for it here. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line.
19 Tigers. Let's go.
What play they switched between?
Mustang 19. 19 tight. 19 tight. 19 Lions.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
Buffalo 18. Dragon 60. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
To throw, Vic. Looking in zone,
Man, this
but
is
it's
straight
incomplete.
bullshit.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer. But he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
Now Vic, he's going to change things up.
60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Panther 11. Panther 11. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's fourth down.
Gosh, I hate this game right now with that. Seeing my play shit.
And this one is right through. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
So after the made field goal, back out is Aubrey to kick this away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Ball on the 30 as they come up, 2nd and 10. They'll send Brown in motion right. From the gun, it's Hurts. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
I can't be sure how much of that was planned pre-snap, but it certainly opens up some avenues for their offense. And if he can stay a threat to break off those kind of runs, it'll pull defenders away from coverage and open up some choice throwing lanes for him moving forward.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. And his guys have got it back at the
He was trying to throw it away from me, and then he threw it straight to him.
So first thing that crossed my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely. And from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
And his kick is absolutely perfect. And a second field goal here cuts
Hey,
the
let's go.
deficit to 14-6 now. So Charles,
You
they
throw it
get
back
to
like
the
that,
first turnover of the
they pick it
game,
every
and make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. And the Raiders have got
That's
it.
what we're going to switch to next half. That's exactly what we're gonna switch
That's
to
it
next
for the
half.
first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see.
He got
After the
trouble with
break.
that.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number
Maybe if I'd have
3
picked that field on the
alongside Charles
beginning,
Davis
could have put me in
and
a good
Brandon
position.
Gordon.
I still gotta come down
The
the field and
Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here
keep
as we
seeing all
get
my
back
damn
to
plays
it
and
in
shit.
this third quarter of action.
Okay, I gotta stop. I'm gonna do the opposite of the play. The stick play right here.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already.
Bronco 80. Warriors 70. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. Ready.
Now here's Vic. Dancing to his left. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first.
Cowboy 80. Trap 60. Trap 60. Mustang 19. 19 tight. 19 tight. Ready, ready.
Operating from the gun. Vic. Now the ball
Man, this is some straight bullshit.
Fortunately, he's able to his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. The fumble on first down. Now here's second down. They'll try the right side with Jones. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down.
19 target. 19 target.
A give to Jones. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
19 Wyatt. Cup 19. Cup 19. Buffalo 18. Dragon 60.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. An inside give to Jones. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Madden is not trying to.
So they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal? They'll try again with Jones. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. 3rd and goal. And keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory.
18 Rattler.
Back to throw. Vic. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. That was Patrick Peterson from his quarterback spot, whirling in for the sack.
18, 5 in. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. 79 Broncos. Warriors, 70.
Desperation time. Vic on 4th down.
Why he stopped?
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
I don't know why he stopped running. He had the corner kick
And the
kept going.
Giants are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really, it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Now Hurts looking to change the play. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. I know we're in the era of wide-open football, a lot of spread formations, more space, but there's still a spot for power football. We just saw some of it right there. How about that run?
Yeah, breaking the tackle, and, you know, late in this game, he wants the football in his hands. He's had a good day. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. 2nd down and 8.
Man.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
Yeah, nobody's fine. That's on me. They match you up with the same motherfuckers over and over and over and over at the end because shit is annoying. That's how they get you though. Make you play the same people over and over and over again. So they can learn your plays and shit. But it's not even him learning my plays. It's the fucking what's that shit? See your play shit. When that shit going tomorrow, watch my record skyrocket. Watch. That's Miami, huh? Okay. Let's go. I was on it for 3 hours. Huh? I did some time on here. We gotta get to champs though first. Let's go, man. God damn. But they waiting for me to get the same person again? We better go on the 3-game, what you call it? Bruh, come on. Come on, man. God damn. Yeah, we ain't about to do this right now. Okay, I'm that one. I was confused for a second.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Brandon Gaudin and
Wow,
Charles
this blue
Davis
team
on
is
hand.
crazy.
Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
I'm
For me,
surprised
it's
he hopped in
coaching.
this
He
mode.
prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game. That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium.
Saracen.
And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to
shouldn't
be
hop in this
returned.
right
It
now,
will come
man.
out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. In motion, the tight end. Right to the air is Daniels. And down he goes. Brought down the Raiders sack.
That boy
Defensive
tripping.
end Daniil Hunter drops him.
You gotta do your challenges and stuff, man. You can't just hop in the big boy stage.
Behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their second down call is going to look like now.
To the air goes Daniels. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss. A miserable start here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and very long.
Big bro, you might want to use.
Daniels looking to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
I love those corners who can not only cover, but don't mind getting a little physical as well. How about the coverage on that play, knocking that pass away?
The Eagles send out their punter now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. Here's St. Brown on the return.
Damn.
That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Raiders
Putting the
will take
book
over
is a
now,
good ass
1st and
tackle.
10.
At their own 44-yard line.
And he's got his target. It's Vernon Davis. Down the sideline he goes. And did he get
Motherfucker
in?
catching
No,
me.
down at the 1-yard line. They need about the length of the football here on 1st and goal. Jones will take this
Ran him over.
for a Vegas touchdown. An ideal start.
Ran that defensive tackle over, damn.
Go down and score.
And you've got to see a fist pump on the sideline from the head coach, don't you? Because he's turned into his bench, and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield and score. I told you guys, it's just like a boxer in the gym preparing for the fight. Now we get to turn it all loose.
Aubrey good with the PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Come on, let's go. Come on.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some...
Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
From the 31, here's a 2nd and 5. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones.
God damn, that dude's coming right now.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Damn,
a good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8. Looking to throw. Vick. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. John Ross, 34 yards. And the Raiders have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And it's now 14-0.
Run it up.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
Is it the RPO?
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Take a more than a shot.
Over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sacked on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be 4th down.
Brandon, a good idea.
Ryan's definitely.
Clear out and hope you get your receiver the ball coming across the formation. Nice design, but well played defensively, and they stop him well short.
On 4th down, here's Daniels. A little short pass. This is Everett, but they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first.
But they're going to wrap him up.
Move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Now a first down carry by Jones.
Okay, I'm stopping.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Not fighting on nothing. He's playing both of us.
On EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it 2nd down and 12. Short throw, that's caught by Davis. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Vernon Davis, 38 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
Bro, what is he doing?
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the...
And that's caught inside the 35. And Peterson, what happened? He lost the football. And the Raiders pick it up.
It's not often that we see big plays end in disaster.
Yeah, it's funny.
We just absolutely saw it right there. They had some...
That is funny. That was funny right there. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. That was funny as hell. I didn't get shit for that game, too. They ain't give me Nathaniel, y'all. Come on, man. Where's them? Come on. Appreciate it, Brody.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. Happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Darnold going to throw right away. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. Down the right sideline.
My boy.
And he will take it all in for a giant touchdown.
Oh, I didn't expect that.
Evan Ingram, 70 yards. And the Giants are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Did not expect that.
The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
playing on the defensive end.
Throwing to start the drive. Vic. And that is caught. It's Davis. And they got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Back to throw now on first down. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. And they'll get this down to the 10. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Forced out to his left. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Michael Vick, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up. Right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know
doing that thing like that, boy.
Equalize things. Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes it's rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. He may go. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers.
Right to
an excellent play there, CD, on the pick six. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick six.
Aubrey good with a PAT, and that makes the score 14-7. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around. Yeah. Oh, right on the heels of the pick six, another ball intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. He may go. And it's a terrific return here as he's going to have them set up with a 1st and goal right at about the 6-yard line. So they get the interception, and almost as importantly, a big return after that.
And who was the guy that saved the touchdown, partner? The guy who threw the interception. A lot of times, he just gives it the old Olay, but give him credit. He went old school. He was determined not to make this a pick six. And he'll
take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Michael Vick with his 2nd touchdown.
Oh, yeah. What type of dance is that? It's for the sky?
To their lead. Boy, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they
are
on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch.
That's what he's looking like right now.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? I'm glad we're here to actually watch and see if it actually happens, although, like you, I have my doubts, but they are firmly in control of this game.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah.
And that's caught inside the 30.
I cannot get them set up. Okay, he want to celebrate too, but I cannot get them set up at the bottom down. That's why.
70 yards. And the Giants are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Sorry, though.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And they're back with it, a touchdown at 21-14.
That's just so stupid. They got them moving around like that.
The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones.
Great line.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Here's Michael Vick. And that's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
That's good for a Las Vegas. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Dragon 60. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat.
Vick readies to throw. Buying time to his left. And he'll toss this one.
I think audible again, that's why.
No options, he throws it away.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time.
I know which call it right now. Same mode.
That's a smart move to
Rank.
throw it away.
Still running that. Oh. I only lost one game so far in this ranked
Here's
mode.
Vick. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
The one game I lost because the person we played over and over and over again. Like, damn.
Throwing.
Bound to lose one game like that, though.
Being chased out left. And he will not
Fuck.
throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage.
That, I didn't expect him to run with him like that. I'm not gonna lie.
So when the defense
I
complains
thought he
about
was gonna
having
come
to do
off of him. That's what I was
pursuit
waiting
drills in the
for.
heat of training camp,
If I'd have knew he would have did that, I would have ran with the quarterback.
Force the quarterback out of the pocket. He ends up trying to run for it. Instead, he goes out of bounds and loses yardage. That goes down as a sack for the defense.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9.
Oh yeah, definitely going for this. Oh yeah, Jackson, the Jensen.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Like, fuck. Every time on 4th down, when I'm looking, like, do some shit like that, every fucking time. I got it too. Open.
Now Darnold.
Oh yeah, important.
Hands of the wideout from LSU. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown.
That's how the game goes.
45 yards. And the Giants are an
Very
extra
bullshit.
point away from evening this one up.
All of a sudden I got people shedding. Didn't shed me the whole time. He's always on 4th down though.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here.
That's alright. I'm gonna score a touchdown. I'm gonna try to score quick, and I'm gonna get a pick and get 3 points.
And no run back 4th.
That's how it should normally like that happen. But that's the only thing about this game that's fucking annoying me. There's no consistency in this motherfucker.
And the points, they have come fast and furious
got no
in this quarter.
pressure on me this whole
You really don't want
time.
to
You
be on
got
the defensive
pressure.
side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while.
Like I start doing that. What is I'm doing right
now? They've got to figure out a way
Bailing him out
to
by
disrupt these
just doing what the
offenses.
fuck I'm
And
doing right
typically,
now.
one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption
bailing
on
him
both
out.
sides right
Why
now.
not? I'm
Vick with
ready.
the incompletion on 1st down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up third down.
Let's go.
Vic now. Short throw, that's caught by Davis. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 5, and that's going to make it fourth down.
I thought maybe when he caught, he'd have a good chance of getting that first down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
Vic to throw on fourth down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A great play there. 62 yards.
Let's
and
go.
The Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And they will take a 7-point lead. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Touchdowns on back-to-back drives, so a very good flow right now offensively.
Hard to slow them down.
I would run. I ran right into him.
Feel like the offense coordinator's a little bit ahead of the defensive guys.
I ran
right now.
right into
They're
him.
beating them to the punch with their play calls. They've got a nice rhythm they're locked into. How can the defensive guys come up with something that'll disrupt that flow? That's what they're seeking right now.
Well, it's been an exciting sequence to watch. They'll let it go deep for Beckham. And Donald going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. And the Raiders are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
The Raiders take over a first down again at their own 1-yard line.
Short throw, that's caught by Davis. He's up to the 20, and he will be out of bounds. A good yardage there, and he'll get a second to catch his breath as it leads us right into the 2-minute warning. Up the middle, Jones. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. Now a 2nd and 2. They'll go again to Jones. Oh, good move.
There we go.
And he's got some space here. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
The give is to Jones. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards
so
on
Genty can
first
get his
down.
little breath.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll try to throw it here. Vic. That's going to be caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Vic to throw it. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Vernon Davis.
Vernon Davis.
Touchdown reception. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money, in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And the lead now up to 14. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive. At least a field goal. They could certainly use it down by 2 scores. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Here's Darnold.
You got to catch that, son.
He releases it, and
Catch that.
Well, as we get
You
ready
got
for
to
third
catch that.
down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on 2nd down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on 3rd and long.
Passing, baby. Damn.
Well, indeed, stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
Mr. Dickerson, on-prepared quarterback.
And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away. Returnable here for St. Brown. Shoves him aside near the 35. It'll go as a 50-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, and not much time, we'll see how they play this.
Snap the ball.
To throw, Vic. And now this is intercepted.
I did the dumbest shit. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna say nothing, but I did the wrong routes.
They've got it at the 42-yard line. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. A final shot before the break. Darnold.
That boy went right around his no Diddy.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter.
Man, I see a lot of people y'all watching, but y'all not hitting the like button. I appreciate if you hit the like button for your boy. Super appreciate it.
And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive
Let's get back
of the
to the
second
game,
half
though.
will commence from the 30-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. From the gun, Vic. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side.
St. Brown.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
Now here's Vic. That's going to be caught by Moss. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. Now Jones. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Come on, y'all looking like Chip Kelly out there already.
Jones. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. From the 34 now,
You
here's
know he
first
ain't gonna
and 10.
put this.
They'll run it with Jones. And he is going to be stopped cold.
It's up to the
behind line
defensive
of
end right there if you want to play it
After
or
the
not.
loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. That'll be caught over the middle by Morris. And they're going to have another first down as the
Bro, this is
tackle's
the
made
game.
at the
You already
Giants'
quit.
15-yard line. Here's Jones. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. A 15-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise.
Out of there.
Methodical, that's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the third quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock, too, with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead down to 3 touchdowns at 21. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
Just stop it. Leave it.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
He should have been just left.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You should have been there. Gosh. Okay, I did what I wanted to do, get the champion. How to go up more. Oh, they are? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. What time is it? So 5:30 a.m. on East Coast, right? I didn't know they was about to stop this shit. Do I got time to get one more in? Did I do my dailies? I'm sure I did. There you go. I'm getting my shit. My free shit. But, I'll 30 down. Okay, y'all can leave that shit. I finally just got the champion. Okay. At least I'm happy about that part, yeah. We got 5 days. Bro, I'm gonna get to the top 100. I'm gonna get to top 100. I got 2 losses because of connection issues, but then I lost one time today, and then I'm 23. Watch, I'm gonna get on the big street. Get shifty. Damn. Let me try to squeeze one more in there. Fuck it. Let me try to squeeze one more in there to make it easier for me tomorrow. End the stream like that. Give me one more, EA. Try to make it quick. Come on. Try to make this shit quick. Okay. We got Brian. Okay, let's get it, Brian. Last game of the stream. I got so many. Well, I had to, like I said, I had to quit earlier
Just
today.
west of the world-famous
I
Las
think I
Vegas
played this
Strip,
dude before.
we're at the site of Super Bowl 58,
This
Allegiant
look
Stadium
familiar.
here in Las Vegas. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after them, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact.
I don't know. Remember if I played you, Brian.
Cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
Obviously, it looks like we have. We just won that.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll run it with Jones to begin this drive. And
I should have jigged to the right.
run right out of the blocks. He gets forward for 9 on the first play of the game. Off the RPO, it's caught by St. Brown. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down. They run straight ahead with Jones. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
To throw, here's Vic. And he'll be taken down, but they are
That was good, dude.
business
I'm not gonna lie.
inside the 30-yard line. It is caught left side by St. Brown.
Come on,
He's going to be
man.
out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. They've got it. It'll be 1st and goal after a pickup.
He's a little
21.
tired. That's why.
Well, they certainly aren't wasting any time marching down the field. I mean, you only need one hand to count how many plays they've run, and yet they find themselves 1st and goal inside the low red zone.
He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6. Now here's 2nd and goal.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal.
They put Kelsey in motion. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and he will take it in himself.
Let's go. Put this game, bro.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
In the right. Let's keep blocking.
The extra point. And the Raiders Raiders will take a 7-0 lead.
I know, I love that play. I ain't gonna lie. That play go crazy.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey.
And it's like a little underplay. People don't even like
and no chance to
expect it coming, especially if it was like no diddy. But if it was like college football, people expect Neuro put the run at you. The same playbook. You can only run one playbook. The balance. It's the only thing I'm comfortable in. He's going to outright all over there.
Back to throw here to begin the drop.
I could have, boy.
That caught by Davis.
I didn't think he was going to be so stupid to do it.
Up at the 44-yard line.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing
Oh
team
my
score
God, I didn't think
first,
he's going to be
and
that
what you want to do
stupid
is
to
you
do
got to
that.
establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts
That was
out
an easy
good
pick for me.
ends with you being able to get some points of
Like,
your own.
good players don't do that.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
People who don't give a fuck about life does that.
They'll look to throw.
Bruh,
It's going to be incomplete.
I'm trying to make my safety play
Contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
the purple over there. Forgot the name of it. Fuck, I got brain freeze for a second. Curl flat, there you go. Trying to make him play the curl flat.
He'll look to throw.
Perfect. One more time. One more. One more.
Come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know.
Oh, you playing? Okay, you playing him run heavy.
You better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
They will indeed go.
There we go.
And we try to swing it outside.
That's how you adjust.
Intercepted.
Yes.
And his offense is gonna be
99
all set
speed,
up
getting
with a
hog,
short
99, 98,
field
getting
and a
hogged down by
chance
this
to
big,
extend their
big
lead.
boy.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ball game. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your
I had triangle too. He switched stick and I had triangle right there. That's on me. Slow eyes. Slow eyes. Slow eyes.
It's the Raiders with the
Slow
early
eyes.
lead. And we're back in Vegas.
Okay, we got enough time. We gotta score right here and then make him quit. So we have
Work
more
to do
time.
now as they come up on 2nd and long.
And he's gonna start switch sticking now, so he's desperate. Come on, complete these 2 passes.
Vic gonna look to throw.
Ooh, I had him in a touchdown.
Incomplete.
Didn't my left tackle just let him come at me like that? No, did he just really?
What can they do here? This is
Just really
3rd
just
and
let
4
him
ever.
olay me to the touchdown? Not to the touchdown, but you know what I mean.
Now, Vic. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the
I did have a
decides to
touchdown.
turn into a
Then
runner
EA
himself,
just
they're
made
able to
dude
converge
shed
and
off
make
the left
play
side.
and keep him short of the 1st down. And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Stop.
The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to air this out for Davis.
I see what he's trying to do, though. It looked like it's going to work in time.
World-class speed, and he's one of them. He's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete,
and the rush gets home. He'll go down. They come. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Back to throw.
I knew he was going to let it. They finally let it happen. They finally let it happen.
On the other side of midfield.
The most valuable real estate on the field, Mike, that every offense is trying to attack is the middle of the field. So when you have a tight end who's as good as this guy and you can get vertical down the middle, man, that is a nightmare for these defenses to deal with.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
I got it. I got this.
They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And nothing on that one back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. He'll drop to throw. That is caught.
Hey, bullshit.
And in.
You just beat him that fast off the line?
For the score. Tucker's extra point up and good. And the visitors are on the board. It's 10-7.
Instantly got that.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. From the 6, here comes a return. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10.
Here we go. 19 tight. 19 right.
To
Go.
throw is Vic. That pass caught by Amon-Ra. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. Throwing is Vic. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground.
What is going on? Why is they shedding me?
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
They get 14 on that hookup. First down, Vegas.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Vic. Hit as
This motherfucker came right through the line.
The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Y'all let him come right through the line.
To the air. It's Vic. Looking middle. He's got Kelsey.
Oh, it's going to be a lot easier because the AP going to be low. That's what I can't wait for. These niggas going to be struggling.
Throwing now.
Then y'all going to give me the animation like that?
He's going to tuck it and go.
They're going to give me the animation to get the auto save?
And a first down.
Mike, this is the element to the position that this guy brings that's just so unique across the
Give me
league.
the animation
Not only
for
the
the
speed,
auto
but his
shit.
ability to operate in the open field as a runner. It is hard for a defense to plan for a guy like this.
19 tight.
In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. Over the middle. He's got St. Brown.
Get in there. That's my boy.
He will get into the end
That's
zone.
my favorite receiver on the game, I told you.
St. Brown.
I'm alright. St. Brown.
Raiders.
Really nice job there by the receiver, understanding what to do after you.
That's my
secure
USC
the
boy.
catch, and
USC
the ability
Trojan.
to target him in the middle of the field. That's the most valuable.
We had
real
Amaran,
estate in
London.
football.
We had everybody back there at the same time. We had some more receivers out there. I remember Sam Darnold threw for 500 yards.
All the way into the end zone for 6.
And 4 different receivers had fucking 100 yards in one game. That shit was wild. That was against UCLA. Yeah, he good. I didn't think he's gonna be that good in the NFL. I'm gonna be 100. I ain't think he's gonna be like he is right now. Only reason because it is so many receivers on the squad, so you can't really tell who's gonna be what. But he's out there doing his thing. That's my boy out there. My USC Trojan, man. I can't, boy. They just like my Raiders.
Now timeout Vegas.
I love my USC Trojans.
As they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening
I think
half.
you got these out. Whatever. Let's go.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Patterson motioning over.
Get your ass over there, bro. Let's look at the lollygag.
Right away, they'll set up to throw.
But offense was bad.
Incomplete. Could not step into the throw that
I'm
time.
definitely gonna stay in this shit. We're gonna do that next half. Get a pick right here, though, y'all.
Throwing now from the gun.
It's the time when you get the pick.
He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. That's gonna
Okay,
wind up
that was a little bit too close.
Time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
I'm about to do a little fake.
Trying to set the tone here for the rest of the game and let this defense know there is not a blade of grass on this field that you don't have to defend, because he reared back and he let that one eat. And he's got to work a little bit on his touch, a little bit on his accuracy, but I don't think he needs to work on his arm strength.
You play Old Faithful. Old Faithful.
For one more snap here in this first half.
Cover 3, Scott.
It's pretty clear the main
Out of the
reason
2-4
why they find
mud.
themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense, and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. And that is incomplete. One final chance.
Come on, y'all. You gotta hurry get this out the way, man. It's getting close to that time.
First half has come to an end. All right, Coach. Second half, drawing near. Glad
Lock
to
him
have
up
you
right
back
here
with
so
us
he can quit.
here on EA Sports. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He's stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. He'll
What?
get rid of it and complete it. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far.
What the
But
fuck,
that one
man?
gives him a first down.
People locking him up, and then he not locking him up. Get out of here.
Here's a handoff out of the gun.
Good hit, good hit.
And a nice run.
Oh,
Get him
my
about
God.
9. It'll bring up 2nd down. From the 50, he'll set up to throw. He'll air it out.
Right, you better
Deep
pick
for
this shit.
Wilson. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. And they're going to get to him and take him down.
I don't know how I did
Take him back
that.
to the other side of midfield.
I need to do that more often.
He manages to get the throwaway and completes it. And he will have the first down.
Shit.
Needing to make something happen, trailing here.
Come on,
in the third
defense.
quarter. They
You got him
convert
out there
on 4th down.
panicking in your pocket, but just get this kick real quick. That's my fault right there.
Give him 16 there and a first down.
I know they make you play the same dudes over and over right now this
Preparing
time.
to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep him in the
Okay.
pocket. Once
That's
he
your
gets
game
out,
plan?
we can see clearly why he is such a threat with his legs.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. Oh, he thought he had a man across the field, but it's intercepted. Picked
Bruh.
up by Jalen Ramsey.
Everybody's
And
fucking
his
faster
offense
than
is
him.
going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend.
I'm sure he
the lead.
knows probably. He gonna probably
Well,
stay
Mike, I think it's
sitting.
pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing.
I'm
We're
gonna try
going
to
to come
milk
out
it, though, real
early in
quick.
this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected.
Nah, I doubt
but
he's
they need
gonna
hold
leave,
serve
'cause he would've already
and keep
did
this
it.
score right where it is.
I think he's trying to be a little hoe.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is
You better
Madden
let me
Ultimate
finish this
Team
shit though,
on EA Sports.
cause he know he not gonna win. He know he not gonna win. I think he's just trying to stay to the end.
They'll try again here. Second
He's just being a
and
little
10.
hoe.
A run. It's Jones. And
Come on,
he
let's milk it,
nearly
y'all.
got free. But as it is, gain of 6. And it sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
They run it once more with Jones. And he's got nowhere to go.
If I can get this first down, I do got enough time if I can get this first down real quick.
4th down.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
If I get this first down real quick right here, I can milk all of it.
To throw, here's Vic.
Oh, I had circle. You seen that? I had circle.
Break they needed.
Yeah, that's my bad. See, he's not gonna quit regardless. You see how he play defense? He's not gonna quit. He's just gonna stay to the end. Let's see if EA is gonna fuck with us.
And at this point in the game,
Get
Mike,
hit
we
this
all
up.
know one play can be the difference between winning
Like, he didn't have
and
nobody in
losing.
the
And now after
touchdown.
that poor
He made
throw,
everybody play
we'll see,
yellow,
can
and
they
he had no
capitalize
deep
on this
blues.
extra possession that they just stole?
My ass out here threw a stupid
Back
pass.
to throw here to begin the drive.
You're going to lock him up the whole time anyway. Just waste all the clock. That's the goal.
Flutters to the ground. It's
He going to milk all the
incomplete.
clock like that.
Fortunate there
That's
wasn't
the goal right
defender
there.
in the area. Could have been a turnover.
I'm only going to rush two
Instead,
people
brings up second
so he
down.
can just milk the clock. That's my way of milking the clock right now.
They'll look to throw.
Because his people not going to get open.
Escaping the danger, throwing
Bro, he
and
milked it like a
completing.
motherfucker right now.
And he'll be taken
Look how
down
fast
as
the clock went out.
ticks towards 2
All right,
minutes
watch
to
this.
play.
Come on.
They've got all
I don't
3
care if he get
timeouts
yards.
left,
We
but
just gonna
need
milk
to
it.
score quick.
That's all we gonna do right
It's
now.
1st and 10.
Bro, if you don't hurry the fuck up with all this shit, like you better just do some amazing shit.
They'll drop to throw.
Oh, he had it too. He's stupid.
He could not get rid
Milk,
of it.
milk.
Down he goes.
Look at that clock.
Down on 2nd and long.
He ain't fucking with us. They letting us finish. See, look. They letting us finish.
He'll
They like,
look
if
to
y'all in the
throw.
game, we gonna fuck with y'all. We gonna fuck with y'all.
They go sideline and he stays
They gave him
in
that?
bounds. Got the feet
He a hoe
down
for
in
going out of
time.
bounds.
It's a 1st down.
Yeah, I'm just letting Barno go by himself. Barno go out there and create havoc. Oh, he doing all this shit. Come on, bro. Fuck this shit.
That is caught.
Thank God I get the ball now.
He's
You milk this shit out the way. Let
for
me get
the
this game out the way.
touchdown. Tucker for the point after.
I would never play defense like that if it wasn't for time shit.
The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3. A field goal here in the 4th quarter. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored.
Somebody probably kept losing in front of you.
And
Whoever
this
was in
one
front of you
is
kept
fielded
losing.
in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30.
Yeah, I'm about to milk this shit.
Here's
I might have
1st
to
and
throw
10.
it one time.
The drive begins with a carry by Jones.
Look at him. Look at him.
Now this defense will use the first of their timeouts.
He,
As it comes
bro,
with
he's
a
really playing his heart out.
4 left to go in the game.
And if he do what he did last time, I'm about to throw it deep for a touchdown. I'm expecting him to do the same thing.
Now, Vic.
Come on.
As he throws this
I had
time,
triangle
it's
open.
ball
All of a sudden, I can't block
incomplete.
him.
They might be fortunate
I'm trying to get out the
just
game,
avoid
but
the
now
sack.
they trying to make it a game.
And
Hold
it'll
up.
set up a
Let me
3rd
play
down.
regular real quick before I just lose this shit. Our score was wide.
Back to throw. That's complete. Who else?
Way to take the hit.
It's Kelsey. A gain of 18 for number 18. And a 1st down.
Dude out here fucking throwing timeouts and shit like it's a fucking game.
To the right side. This is Jones. Give him 12 on that.
That's what. See, I told you he was gonna play that out, regardless. Oh shit! He lucky. He boy. That's a good game, y'all, man. We pulled that out at the end before EA kicked us out. We got our last one. Tomorrow we're gonna put on a big push, though. We're gonna put on a big push because, like I said, them few losses I got was for them disconnections and shit. Because early when I got in the game, I didn't know my internet was gonna be that damn bad. But they got Shifty number 9. I'm about to pull up there because look, the last person is 4,300. I gotta make that ground up. I think I can make that up. Once I get to champ 3, that's when I'm gonna go hard. But we down there got like what it said 5 or 6 days. I can catch that up. I can catch up. We can catch up, bro. Because look, it's only a few days. 5 days. Look at this. Look how alert. Think about it though. You can't look at the points. He gonna be stuck around 400, right? Look at he got 100 losses. So he's not gonna make up no ground. Him and the dude in front of him and the dude in front of him, whatever, they all be having 100 losses. So they're gonna keep fucking losing over and over and over again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you close then. You'll be able to make it quick. Trust me. The points go up faster than what you think. And the motherfuckers in front of us just losing 100 times. Believe me, they got 100 more in them. 100 more losses in them. You know what I mean? That's what I'm like, ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm gonna keep getting bad internet connection and kicking me off the internet and all that shit. You feel me? So I'm gonna keep playing where I'm at now and not worrying about internet connection, so I can play regular. Yeah, it's about to be something to grind for tomorrow, though. It's about to be something to grind for tomorrow, though. Because if it's the new season, and then, oh, it's the game gonna be a lot funner tomorrow, y'all. The game gonna be a lot funner tomorrow. Less AP, the game about to be a lot fun tomorrow. You feel me? A lot fun. Nobody seeing my plays. You know what I mean? Like, it's more shit. You know what I mean? Not super. Yeah, less KOs. Gonna be less avalanches. You know what I mean? So they dialed it back a lot. I like that. I super like that from EA. They had to get. It's on Thursday. I thought it was tonight. Okay, okay. Oh, Thursday is the AP. Okay. Oh, damn. One more day with this bullshit. Then okay. All right. I want to see what them all stars hitting on though. Dion. They better make Dion right. That's all I know. But yeah, man, I got that win out the way. Yeah, thank God I got that out the way. EA looked out for your boy. Appreciate y'all stopping through, hollering everybody, man. I had to get that win out the way, make some ground up. We going to make top 100 for sure. That's the goal. Yeah, man, it's that time right now. So that's why I was like, I got that game out the way. I'm glad for that shit. Appreciate y'all. Y'all be smooth, man. Thanks for rocking with me and stopping by, y'all. Shit, you know what I mean? Oh, it's closed? Oh shit, yeah. I'm about to ready hop off already right now. Thank God. Shit. All right, Shifty. All right, y'all. Y'all be smooth, holler, Shifty. I'm about to get about this and give me some sleep. I'm about to be on tomorrow grinding this motherfucker out. All right, y'all.